Alright. Camera's on, camera's off center a little bit. Banner. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to another stream with Rosquit. Today we are returning to Alan Wake 2, which I fell in love with after the first stream that I did the other day. We got through the first two and a half chapters. I
Had
don't
I
know
already
exactly what's
done the
going on.
show?
But we are in the
Was that
first
recording?
actual Alan Wake sequence now. Pastries. Wait.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Okay.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta.
Well, that's pretty much the story of this.
Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Oh, all this talk of meta-narratives. You have to expect them to disappear once this...
I'm... Whoa. Whoa, this looks amazing.
Hello?
Yeah, there was...
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
This looks phenomenal.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Okay, nope.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighbor of the Beast. Okay, I like that actually.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Sup? I have no idea, to be quite honest. Whoa! It's Dr. Darling from Control. Okay, that's funny because that's the same actor as Alan Wake. But what the hell? Zane as well. What the hell? Thomas Zane is gone. Oh, 665. I have no flashlight.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Okay, his stuff got very dark very quick. Can I collect anything? The music in this is so good.
There was something in the studio with me. I had
What?
to get out.
Well, that's not good. It's got real loud real quick. Excuse me?
This is the ritual to reach war.
Oh, back in the cabin.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Do I have a board?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name
Yeah, welcome in, Yuki.
With dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Let's see. Back to writing. I'm doing well, actually. Having a lot of fun with this game. Very confused, but Actually, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. Trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself. To try many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. Part of my writing or coming from somewhere else. Interesting. Okay. Take a quick look around. So I'm gonna have like videotapes to find. And then I have my own music to find. Okay. Weird.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Wow, this is Groundhog Days.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Okay, so if I go... Go this way? Nope. Okay, so we gotta go...
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And here we go again. Man, this is like Groundhog's Day. Groundhog Day, not plural. Or is it plural? It's very weird. That door's still locked. Is it gonna change the number? Just looks like it's still 665. It's the same. Yeah, Groundhog. So it is. Yeah. Was there a sequel? Oh. Actually, you could have fooled me with that, saying that there was. Crown Fen Day. No. Wait. 565. Mm-hmm. If I could have a means of protecting myself, I think I would feel better, but this seems to be like a section of like serious plot development with him, but also in a very confusing way, which I'm highly enjoying. Why are you just there? Let's see if there's anything this way. Okay, so we have to go the one way. About to try this. Okay. We're in an altered event from Control. Remember what happens in the rooms? Whenever there's a massive altered event from Control, the rooms turn red, regardless of what happens. So we're still feeling. Oh, we can get in here now. We're still feeling the situation.
Hello?
Wait, Ahti? I've never seen a restroom open up and then break into the men and the women's department. It's Ahti. Hello.
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Hi, Ahti.
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's
Flashlight.
in the toolbox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Jesse said the same thing in Control. Is there any reference to Jesse in here? It's like I heard the voice and was like, it's Ahti. Coming down. Okay, so basement's coming up on the right. So we just made a huge circle. If I go through here, just in case, hold on. If I go through here, I can go here, and I can unlock this door. So now if we have another time warp, I'm not stuck there. And then this is my room. Yes. Okay. So things have come a little full circle there. That's good. Okay, so then if we go this way... We're not backstage, and this is to the basement. There's so many nods to the other game already. I'm loving this. Tucked away in a shoebox. It's over there. Please don't come on. Still haven't even found a flashlight or anything. Alright, so we're here. So let's go to the workshop.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Lamp with an angel.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed.
Oh my
God. It held the light now.
It's a dimension portal. So if I go over here to where the locked gate is...
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
So I need to go... What do you mean no charges? You just said it was charged. Okay, so how do I use it? Oh, I'm blocked in now, I think. Oh wait, no, this was the way in, wasn't it? Okay. Wait, was there a different path I could take? Yes.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Whoa!
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Whoa! Where the hell am I? First floor shortcut. Okay, so if I do this...
I needed to find another way out.
Didn't really mean to do that.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay. Trippy.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Okay, we can listen to those later. Okay, so then... Oh. But I don't have anything to even put in there. Okay, hold on. There was a door over there. That is a very good question, Ven. I have no... What?
The phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Barry? A little. Actually, I kind of agree with you, Yuki, on that. Subway pass. I'll just pocket this. Oh my god, this looks so good.
The man had said come to Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Pistol ammo, but I don't have a gun. Yeah, the acting in this has been top-notch. Okay, so that's... That's like the end of the world over there. So I need to find a map of this area. So it looks like we're in like a distorted version of New York.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
There we go. It's literally just called the Dark Place. Okay, so there's 3 points of interest. Okay. Looks like I should be able to acquire light over here.
It was locked from the other side.
Where am I? There should be a spot of interest over here. Right on top of it, actually. I can't reach it. Our top story today from the Legion of Doom. Can I get it from here? Nope. Alright, so I need a spot to get light into my lamp. Apparently none of these are the right... What is that? Oh, I can't go into the bookstore? Shame. Where am I? Okay, I know I need to figure out stationery. He does have Yuki, you do have a point. It's world domination, not world destruction. It's kind of like Doctor Doom versus Galactus in that vein. So I see.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
All true. It's not like it could get much worse right now. Where's this go? That's locked. Looks like I can get through a door here.
I couldn't force it open.
Some health stuff. Everything's locked. I can see where I want to go. So I need to find... There seems to be a light source on that side, too. Hold on. Can I get over there?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
There's the trombone section.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Alan Wake.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
You know, shit. Actually, no, I'm not a farmer. Shovels Nord, thank you very much. Now.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
That was left. This way. I want to see what's at the other thing really quick. Not much here. This might be where I go next. I have a very fancy illuminator. There you are.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Well, that's fun. Okay. So then what I need is right here where the shadows are. Alright, so I am going to need to go back up. So I think I do have to go this way first. Then there's going to be another set of lights up here I can grab, because it's the only place I can go. This will allow me to get over here now. So I gotta get behind that gate. No, are you talking about for the farmer comment? No, I got that. So we want to head up, I think. No, I think we want to go that way, maybe. I do not have the embouchure for that, like, at all. I play Woodwind, so the embouchure is completely different.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
I didn't even know. So that was like the Riddler puzzle, it looks like. Oh. So we are going downstairs. So not all of them are going to try and hurt me? Go ahead and do that. Okay, well, I don't need to drop anything off, really. What would be in there? Wait. How do I get over there? Wait, what? How do I get over there? Or do I have to, like, follow... So they just disappear after a while. Okay, I don't know which way I want to go. Where the hell am I? Okay. Okay, so there is something here, though. Can't jump over. Can't get around there. So somehow I gotta get up over...
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make work stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. What? Let's see. Words of aid. Increases hand flare flag. Increase effects on trauma pads. Words of stuff. Adds 1 charge to Alan Wake's flashlight. Ooh, okay. That's handy. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Okay. So how many of these do I have? Restores 5% max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Percent chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25 chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That's pretty good. Words of fix. Increases maximum health by 15. Increase health of max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Interesting. Okay. Words of gun. Percent chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback force. Okay. Increases flare. Okay, so that's all. Ooh, excuse me. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the rubber changer. Paint the town. Increases double barrel shotgun damage. 15 amount. Landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Okay. So I have 1, right? Didn't I get a... Yeah, I should have 1, right? How do I use it? Oh, wait, so some of them... Sweet. Oh, I see. So you get 1... It tells you what the word... Oh, each one is a different word. Okay. And that's all I have, right? Okay. So each one, words of lamp. I see. Okay. So it's like, I want to use it on that. It's like, no, I don't. No, I can't. Words of lamp. Yep. Hold on, I want to see... I just want to see the other path. There's so much exploration in this game, I don't want to miss anything. Check this path really quick. So if it's a locked door, that's fine, but I don't want to... I don't know what's the right way. All I know is there's a person of interest. I think only if you run into them they attack. From what I'm seeing. Oh, whoa!
You snuck up on me.
Hello?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Yeah. The guy who got taken in the first section.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
That.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Let's see. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Okay. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Jesse?
See you around, Alan.
Red-headed woman, is that going to be Jesse? Okay, I'm glad I went that way. Back off.
I'm lost in the dark. No way out.
This is so weird. I'm loving it, but this is so weird. Where am I? Aw, man. Check up here really quick. Oh, there you are. Words of War. Words of War. Okay. That's all I got for now, so let's do this one. Had a feeling. So let me see here really quick. So there's something on the ground, and then possibly a mystery box. Maybe like over here. So there should be like a box or something. Ladder. Nope, not down. Darn. There should be something.
Fuck me.
Good there. We can do that. I can come back here. Grab this light back. Because now I have access to that side of the building through the actual gates if I need to go back. Alright, have a good day.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay, just making sure there's nothing I can use.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Caldera Street Station is one of the levels from Max Payne.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into
Whoa!
place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
I'm not liking this
The
Sasquatch
tracks
style.
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Ah, I can't go back.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Don't know if there's anything good down that path. So you can make them disappear. That's just the end of the tunnel. I can't. Okay, so it just distorts everything. Alright. I need to see if there's anything else. More blood.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I hate you. I mean, well done, but I hate you. Ugh. This way. Very claustrophobic. Words of aid. Wait, what happened to my batteries? Words of aid, here we go. Search for the coal, follow the blood trail. Why don't I have any batteries left? I didn't use them. I don't remember using them. Cult of the word instead of cult of the tree. These are doors. Oh, here we go. Anybody lead me anything on the subway?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Hello? Okay, so I need to bring light down there. There's a light source down there. Probably gonna need to run. I don't have any batteries.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I need more batteries.
Wake. Drowning. I'm drowning.
I only have one use of the flashlight left. Did I accidentally put batteries in my shoebox? Because I don't recall doing that.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research.
Oh, I don't
can
even
help
have
me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new beat for the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
So you only have to shine it, you don't have to... Please, guys, I need something. This is for that water. Whoa, okay, this is for that waterway.
This murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Creepy.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I still have nothing. Like... I can't use my gun correctly if I don't have my flashlight. Whoa, game.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker.
Are you?
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
You have any goodies lying around? Because I need some crap. My God, wait, anything back here? Wait, batteries? Yay. That's probably how they're linking it. I've also never played Quantum Break. That would be a fun one to try as well. Because if they link, that would be awesome. Oh, I got two. Good. Okay, so I still have one battery left.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake, no! Okay, I will say this, I miss the recharging battery from the original game. Because this is very heavy. This is very dependent on, like, keeping all your stuff exactly how you want it. So you have to manage ammo and your batteries. And I'm going to be quite honest, I'm terrible at managing the batteries because if you hold it down wrong, you use multiple batteries. Yep, I did not put anything down. Okay.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Really? No goodies? How are we doing? Hold on. Where am I? Okay, so I'm there. So what are these? Wait. There's a bunch of point of interests on here. Now that I have a little bit more protection. Just want to see, where am I? Okay, so I'm there. says there's another point of interest in the back here. Back? I kind of wish it would do the Resident Evil map thing. It's like, you found everything, did I? Have I really? Because I'd love to know. Alright. I don't know. Maybe we can come back? I have no idea. Maybe we can take a taxi back over to here? This one's... Where am I? Okay, so that's where the light was. Okay. I took the light from over there. It says there's something in the one... Says there's something over here. I think... Let me see. I'm just curious, because I don't want to miss out on stuff. Jesus. Okay, so that's just... Trapped in a loop. Okay. And he has to rewrite himself in. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh, look, batteries. More batteries.
Alan Wake. I Drago.
You know, I'm not dying again. We're just moving forward. It's like, we're not doing that again. We're just going to move forward.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness.
Oh my god, they're randomly chosen?
It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory in the process, washed away by dark waves.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea, a new story thread. The story was taking shape.
So what happens if I do the FBI agent here? Oh, everything's blocked? Wait. That's where I came in. Okay, I got turned around.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Within the words, you can't get
Excuse me? Okay, so it left the radio when I did the FBI agent. I think if I do the murder cult, that door is open. Yes.
The scene here had changed. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
That's
Come on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Go ahead, because, I mean, everything's kind of hypothetical right now, too, so... Go ahead if it...
The I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Let's see if there's suits to that door really quick. Or if I even can.
It could not be opened on the side.
All these little jump scares are just like, stop it. Oh my god. How are you not vomiting?
Fuck me.
After that. That's that door. Okay, so now I have an access. I don't have to go through the train anymore.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to...
Oh, okay. Now that I have the door open, I can come back out here. Because remember, to open the door, I needed... No. Okay, so then I need to go back to the murder cult. But that door should be open now so I can get through. This game is super intense. Like, way more intense than the original. Well, it's a good thing to know that my game's saving on its own.
Wake.
I can't get a clear shot. This is from Max Payne. This is where Max's partner was shot.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Really? Come on. Fine, let's do a quick save. Alright, so I need to find a light source. Which is literally just right there. Coffee! To save! No, I knew you would appreciate that. Whoa! The whole wall's gone. Wait, it's just this whole section? Okay, that disappeared. Where's another path I could go? That didn't bring that back. Oh, it cleared it here. We don't have anything... Whoa! I think it's kind of supposed to. Hunted. Wait, what? Didn't open here. Looks like I gotta backtrack? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just go backwards to go forward? That's the end. Hold up. Did I literally go backwards into that route in order to go forward? After moving the lights to different places? Oh, where did that go? What did I take? Hold up, where did I take? Okay, I took the lights from that subway car. Okay. Took the light from that subway car. Was there a way into that subway car? Hold on. Before I do that, is there a way into there? Doesn't look like I can get into it. Okay. I thought Control was a mindfuck.
I'm lost in the dark.
There. Got a word of gun, it looks like. There we go. You had to do it long enough. Okay. Word of gun. Okay. So, since I only have the revolver right now, I should do that. Can't go up there, so I probably need to go this way. I'm being patient with you guys. Where am I going? Okay, so I need to go all the way around. Okay, got the light point from the subway car.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
First things first.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Let's see this first. This is, so you have to find the right plot choice. Back off. Still good, still good. There's a bunch from here. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. Let's try.
The plot changes
Whoa.
shape the world around me.
This is blocked then. Okay, so that was just for the interesting.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night. This is your time, when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open, this is your time. Ritual friends will meet. Not the writer. My camera's in the way. The light, the shadow, to right, to lead, will meet. Okay, that's blocked with them. Okay. So I think... Alex Casey. The sudden stop. Okay, so nothing worked. I can't get out of here with that. I think the FBI agent was the only one that had the opening on the right. Disappear, please.
Wake. Ram these words down your throat. Wake. I will show you. I don't know how to run.
I will take my time in this. This is a big circle. But it is just a big circle. I'm on the other side now. So I need to get... Wait. We're back here. So I need to get... Can I go up? No. Maybe the torchbearers are the only one that allowed me to go up. No. There's something else here I'm missing? Okay, hold on. So maybe if I give the light back here now, something's going to open up over here. Because I changed the scene. Nope, that's still there. I'm confused here. Torchbearers are blocked. Was there anything... Could I get in there when it was the cultists? No, it's also, like, extremely blocked. I don't know what to do here. Oh, that's blocked there. There's gotta be another light point then, right?
Wait. This story will go on forever. There's nothing left.
I don't know where I'm going now. Like... Oh. I see.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Light turned out. Light turned out. Not a good thing in a game about darkness. There we go. That's blocked. Okay, so we did this. Okay, it's saved, so it moves something. Come on! I don't have time to reload when that happens. Okay, the game just saved, though. Oh, my gosh! I don't know why they give you a skip option if it actually is less time. I see. Excuse me. I was not expecting you to do a frickin' combo onto my head. Yeah, I don't have any flashbangs or anything, do I? my gosh, the dodging in this is so, like, ugh. This one from 0 to 60, like, incredibly fast. I still love the fact that it gives you a skip option when literally, like... So he just disappeared. Please let me reload. Thank you. Alright. Oy vey. Okay.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
So where the hell am I going now? That's blocked there. That's still blocked. So where the hell am I going? It's saved, so I know I'm going in the right direction. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Words of action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Here. No. Did something shine on here? I think it was literally just the light shining. Okay. Ah, here we go. there. Other way. I think the darkness has to be in the light.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Man, they just come in swarms now. Don't think I can reach that one. Shoebox. Okay. Wait a minute, we're back at the derailed scene. Okay. Where's the... I'm up there. Wait, what? So I just came from there. Where am I trying to get to? Where's my objective? Yeah, I've been here. This was one of the first ones I found. Oh. This is back at the beginning. So I'm going the wrong way completely. Heyo, welcome in. Doing all right.
I'm lost in the dark.
Go away. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? It went fine. Just relaxed, mostly. Where the hell am I going? Let's go ahead and quick save. Find Alice. So that was there. Thank y'all. So hold on. Where was the... Yeah, hold on. That was over here. Oh yeah.
The scene changed.
Whoa.
Fuck!
Damn it. Okay, I didn't know what I was doing there. I play a little bit of everything. This is my anniversary gift for the year because I've been excited about this series. And so far it has not disappointed. Okay.
The plot
So I had the right idea.
Drive the story forward.
I was looking for this. I'm confused though, because we defeated the Dark Presence in the first one. It was the old lady. Yep, I do like my variety. Quick save. So what do I need to get?
I couldn't hear the Dark Presence. It was gone.
Whew.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Keep running. I ain't looking back.
The Dark Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
So intense, but I love it. No, I have a few artists on hand that do stuff like that, so I'm actually good and settled for a lot of things.
cart was the key.
Ew.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan.
That I actually have those when I stream on my computer, but my computer's not strong enough to handle most of my panels because I just have a laptop.
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger.
So these stories are coinciding because this is what Saga. That's what Saga saw when I went into the overlay on her side.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside Parliament Tower, where I lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
I am good. Thank you very much, though.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Thank you for the follow, though. We just heard this song.
I can see you there.
I did get, by the way, Fen, I did get a copyright hit, and some say it loops forever. I did get a copyright hit in the last episode, but it was none of the ending music. It was actually, excuse me, it was actually music that was happening during the first Nightingale encounter, the one in the morgue. That was when I got copyright hit. The new version of This Is the Song That Never Ends. Please, God, no. Dear God.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I guess this way?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
That's where I came in, right? No. Maybe? Let me go back to the site, because I approached it from a specific angle. No, this is the opposite angle. I came from this way. Okay, so yeah, that was the right way. Also, I don't remember Nightingale being that overweight in the first game. I just remember him being an asshole.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
There you are. Do I look at it through the window? I think I look at it through the window. Okay, hold on. Good. Words of gun. Okay, because I don't have any of the other, oh, hello. Any of the other weapons yet. Excellent. Thank you. Probably will need that.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Statue of you. Phone call.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratchable.
Wait, hello?
So apparently eventually you'll be able to flip-flop between Alan Wake and Saga. Like to do like missions simultaneously. So I'm wondering if it's going to be like a it takes two thing where you have to like do certain things in sequence between the two of them. Had it.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Never a good thing when an elevator opens for you in some situation like this. Yeah, no, I can barely be away from Hyphen for a few days. Oh, this is terrifying. Also, why don't I have a flashlight? a door over here. I couldn't see it.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Oh, I thought it was a... These are closets. Can't do anything with those. No, using your flashlight would be very helpful.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
That's the symbol from the Control DLC. That spiral was on the door that you saw him at the motel. This is not the same apartment.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art docs on screen. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
This is so trippy. Because in the DLC, she was trying to record the incidents where the fake Alan Wake was coming into the house.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
The light.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Did she accidentally manifest it?
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Hold on. Is there anything else I can do real quick? This is not the same apartment from the first game.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay. Here it is again.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road.
Weird. Am I coming back to the... Am I coming out back to the saga section now?
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like
Like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all the shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
I'm Molly.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust.
What's up with his shirt?
It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
That's, I think, what they just discussed, that it's... Scratch is the dark presence with Wake's image.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
I also want to say it's kind of disturbing how... it's kind of disturbing how, Alex Casey only drinks coffee when I'm drinking coffee. Or when Saga's drinking coffee.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Hi, Molly.
Of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profile. Profile.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Okay, really quick. Has anybody noticed something when Saga's doing her profile? Of people? How it's similar to something else we've seen in the game? Guess no. I'll continue once I've like, and I'll continue unless you figure it out. Can you think of anything? If you get it, if you get what I'm thinking, I'm going to be very proud of you. The hotline from Control when Jesse is communicating with the other members of the Bureau of Control, there's that little silhouette thing that goes back and forth of the person talking to her. That just happened with Saga with Alan Wake in her head talking to her. That kind of like behind the character after image.
Scratch looks just
like watch.
Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Yeah, when she's profiling, she can have those connections with characters, not the exact way.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
I just had that go. Hold on. We need to have... Okay, so where are we putting this? Because we have... Alan Wake interview.
Wake
Oh,
just gave us
it's a new thing.
lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Move over, please.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
That's all I have for now, right?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
You can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket and the janitor's break room. What? Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. What? Hold up. Let me see. The janitor's break room? Okay, so that just leaves. television. Here? So where's the... That leaves...
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
What? Wait, so am I gonna be back in the dark place?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out. But still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our houseman, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay. So if I do this, I go back to the plot board, then I can go to radio, map, where's his? Where's power? That goes there. Okay. So how do I switch back to her with him? Hi! Hello, Molly. Aw, hello, Molly. Okay, so where's hers? So how do I switch back?
The plot board was empty again.
Wait, do I have to get back down to the actual janitor's office? What
the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with Mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And Mama gave me a
magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
The hell? Once again, I love the music.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with string.
No. That was interesting.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
Not done.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad,
but true.
Give
am I supposed to put the charges? They must have had a blast doing this scene. I don't have any charges, I don't know where to get them. Oh, they're gonna give me more? That way. Okay, I see. That was so weird. I love the old Gods of Asgard, though. I think they're one of my favorite in-game bands. That and Pulse of the Fallen are really good, too.
Like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. I went the wrong way. What is Sam Lake doing? That's what I was trying to do. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. This got complicated.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the
Excuse me?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. So many champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Okay, it's just giving you ammo for the flare gun. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Give me a second, I'm trying not to die. At least I have plenty of batteries. Who's this last guy? Boxes. Yeah, especially when you're in a bizarre scene like this. It gave me so much ammo because it was going to be a grind. Okay. Water. And we're back.
That was pretty good. A vision?
Black into that. Whoa.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
If he's really singing this, he has a great voice.
Until I figure it out, to bring this song to its end.
Interesting. How much fun did they have doing this? And here we are again. I do have a new weapon, though, so that's good.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
There's Ahti.
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Oh, I want to talk to Ahti. Aw. I was like, who's humming? Oh, it's Ahti. Do I have... I don't have that anymore?
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theory. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's...
Okay, cool. I got water. Oh.
Some say that it lives forever.
Is his just the same song? I mean, it is groovy, though.
Some say that it lives forever. This road that I lose you on every time.
Wait, is this slightly different? Oh, if I chose to. Yeah, because it didn't have the repeating road. I was like, wait, that is slightly different. I have time. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I actually did register ads, so I'm going to go ahead and run an ad break. I don't know if it's going to do anything, because I don't know if anybody else is watching, but I'm going to give that a shot. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Alright, so if we go here, because we've done that, then I can go back to Saga. We can do a little bit of her. So they're actually in the story section, not in... Interesting. Okay, so what are we doing? Track the clicker and drive to Watery. The flip is Watery.
We don't know who we can trust here.
Dad, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay.
Hello.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin!
There's a whole nother section to this.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Where the fun is percolating.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps
Yeah, I
going
know.
on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Wow. Karen much?
Socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Water effects are nice.
Enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh, dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take one unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before class, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Wow.
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Okay. That's not weird at all. Is there any points of interest or anything? Oh, cool. So it actually points out the janitor's bucket and stuff. Screwdriver, locked door. Oh, I need a screwdriver for that one. Okay.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules? You didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
You guys have fun.
Another locked box.
So we gotta go. That's nice. Fear the dark, fear the woods. What was that? What was that? There's an image that popped up.
I need bolt cutters.
Wait, there's more this way? There is. Valhalla Nursing Home. Okay. There's a whole section over there that we can explore later. This is huge. Like,
I can't wait to hit the haunts. We should check the town out first. You know, do research, interview some locals, get the feel of the place.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader.
okay, goodbye, guys. Let's do a quick run around. See if we find anything, because there's supposed to be more of those riddles here, but they might not be in this section, or they could be behind a locked door as well.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Alma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor Beer. Armor Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Wow, it's very honest. Wait. Oh, the poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. As big a fan of Coconut as the next person become. Aw, they broke it.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades?
This will be my 15th
It's
Deer
fun.
Fest. I feel like that calls for some
Deer
celebration.
themed. Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything much past here. So we're gonna take a quick look. Puppy?
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Okay, so the invisible wall is her getting emotionally invested in the work. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. Sure, you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Oh yeah, because we accidentally destroyed the...
What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you... Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
Okay.
It's too late. Too late for my birds.
Okay, I'm leaving before you're more downbeat. So this is blocked off up here.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco
Good
night.
to see you.
Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
Watch out for the Deer Fest prep work. Have a nice day.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a
I'm hearing something clicking. I'm wondering if it's a cat.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry.
No.
Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Clicking? No, I'm not that close to that either. I think we got something on the... We got like a... something on the roof.
when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out or chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's going to have the tourist tickle pink, and I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there. All right, Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Wait, what?
Just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was the other one?
I'm real sorry.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. The other one will put you up to this. Pat. Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Wait, so that's on my case files. Not that one. Wendy Davis, yeah. Ted Lane, Percy Wolf, okay. Interesting. That looks, this is like this is all blocked off. They really did a good job making this feel like alive. Like, it's not a super big open world, but there's enough going on that you're just like, huh. That's cool. Hello. Hello. I just saw you pop up.
I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Yeah.
Okay. But remember what
both of them, because they were both like, but Emily's dead.
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Wait, isn't this the same trailer where Rose is then? So we got Cauldron Lake, Bright Falls, Watery. Share Station I never grabbed. Interesting. I need to grab that.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Okay, let's go in. This is massive. It's Ati.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Ati's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
Go for it. Raffles, karaoke's, and skits. Glogli, Korva Pusti, and Kajla. What kind of amusement park opens in watery? Okay, so this is where Coffee World is. Oh, and I could be able to switch here too. Okay.
You were a handsome dear.
He did say he wanted to go by a spot at the lake in Control. It's not the same as this, though. There we go. Is that part of the crew? Does it just keep going? There we go. That's what I wanted. So we got Coffee World all throughout here. Lighthouse Trailer Park. So I think that's where we're heading here.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you yelled at me. I was like, who's yelling? I love that Ati's singing karaoke.
Quaint.
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I bet they have good fish here.
Good day.
Hello. Made the noise.
Where's the time gone?
Aren't you?
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Oh. Wait, that's a different person. Having coffee.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I need to figure this out with profiling. Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay, I'm very, very, very confused with her story. Oh, I just got it.
What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that.
Hold on, I will be right back. Alright, so we'll go a little bit longer on this.
Thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
They've been turned.
There's Coffee World.
Need to get across the river.
Oh, God, I gotta go all the way. Gotta go all the way around. Still only have one. No, use this.
What was that?
Check the map. We'll have a...
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Whoa. Let's hide on the tops.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
There should be something over here. Let's check out over here. Bottles. Bottles.
Another
Ooh, another
one.
riddle. Moose doll. And a deer doll. Okay. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So the moose?
Sure. Oh shit.
Whoa. What dropped? I don't see my prize. Hello.
Okay then. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Saves you from death that shatters in the process. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. If I have a really hard point. Mm-hmm. Where does this go?
There's another cult stash.
What is that for?
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights motorcycle club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Alright, let's get to Coffee World, and then that'll probably be it for today. Oh, this looks fantastic. Usually manuscript page. Let's drop. What is this for? Oh, throwing a gas canister. Oh, it's like a Molotov. Has some flares. Okay, no, that's good. Drop this off for now. Quick save. There you are.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Another one of those cult boxes.
You take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Okay, so I need to find another code. 235. Okay, what's this puzzle? 223571. I'm on one of the. Okay, so wait. 5, 2. Does one of these have 3? 5, 2, 7. I'll take that. Can I collect these arrows? How much is that? 2, right? That's not what I wanted. I wanted quick slot. This one. Okay, so where am I? So I need to go. Okay, there's a path. Welcome back. We had another slightly disturbing moment involving the Koseleski. I forgot their name. Ilmo and Kolyat. They both also mentioned her daughter drowning. And also, apparently, according to them, she's lived here before. So, radio. Dreamcatcher. Another Dreamcatcher. So, a lot of Dreamcatchers.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good amount. Feel kind of gypped. The first one only gave me 1. Okay. Where does this go? This leads somewhere. There's the radio that I heard. Another riddle.
More of those rhymes.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day. So, deer?
That's not right. Yeah.
So am I causing massive distortions? So where's my prize for this one? Oh, an empty one?
Broken door!
These guys take a lot of ammo. I never did pick up what the prize was for that other thing. Too busy not trying to be killed by wolves. Alright, let's go back up really quick. Hopefully they despawned. They were right near the light source. Come on. Damn it. Okay. What did you drop for me? So every other rhyme gave me something. Didn't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like...
Late midnight, Kirk came. We won.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Alright, well, I guess that just didn't drop anything, which I find kind of bullshittish. Okay, and only certain parts you can drop down. Alright. Wait, one of them I hit with the crossbow. So one of them should have my arrow. Excuse me. Okay, he didn't see me. Okay, it didn't give anything. Which kind of bums me out, but I did get another one of the rhymes done, which is fine. Where am I? Might be something back here. That's the path over. I'm looking this way. No, doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna go this way. There's stuff over here.
There's another lunchbox.
Ooh, okay, I should have enough to upgrade. I have 13, okay. What about the oops. What about the shotgun? Increases reload speed. Okay, I don't have enough. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blind, or knocked down. What about you? Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. That's helpful, actually.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo, as if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Oh, cool. There's little stories for the upgrades. Bumper boat. Ah, I can't go in there. All right, fine. Someone was fishing. Looks like I got a shelter location. Okay, it's manual save. We've been going 7 hours at this, and I feel like we've barely done anything. I keep forgetting I have these. There.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Okay. Go and quick save. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. That's where it just was. Looks like it just wraps around. Alright.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Is this the gift shop?
something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Federal entrance sign defaced, clean with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. Okay. Fallen tree or latte lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs and percolator. Replace and ordered more bulbs. Latte time the bolts less good. Percolator controls. The screwdriver. Found a penny in there. So I guess we need to head towards the percolator. Alright. I think we're good to go. We've been going over 4 hours now. So, not sure what the stream is going to be tonight. I still plan on doing one way or another. If she is up to it, she may not be because she's been working 13 hours today. And I don't blame her if she doesn't. Yeah, I'm not enjoying the carnival music in this darkness. That was really a lot. I did appreciate they did do the little, 13-hour shift today. On her first day back as well, too. But I did appreciate they had that lighthearted moment with the actual, song and dance number, which was also a really amazing song, by the way. But I'm going to go ahead and rest up for now. And then I will be back on later. If I come on later, it'll probably be continuing Resident Evil 2. If she is up to it, and I'll ask her, there will be no forcing. If she wants it, awesome. If not, it'll be just me. If it is a Wife Quit Wednesday, it'll be back to Persona 4. If it's just me, it'll be Resident Evil 2 tonight. So stay tuned. Thank you very much for joining in. I'm just going to go ahead and log off so I can rest up before I had to go get her. I have the hiccups all of a sudden. But I do appreciate everyone coming in. Thank you very much, and I'll see you one way or later tonight, but I cannot guarantee Hyphen will be on or not. So thank you very much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.